Old-fashioned conference rivalry legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Anthony Simons, who's Ellis out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the 5. Now here's Ware. Hero looking over the floor. And it's Ware missing. Simons against Wiggins. Simons passes to Giddey. Count it.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Miami's ball. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
3 on the clock. Ware, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Wiggins against Simons. Up top, Smith. Back to Simons. Stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Hero outside. With the drive. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Hero for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. Giddey into the lane. And they pick up 2.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Ware. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Hero. Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Miami trailing. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And here are the Bulls now. The Heat making their last shot. Hero on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Simons outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Hero. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Bulls trail by 3. Smith outside. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Right wing to the middle. Stolen! Okoro on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Up top, Hero. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Ware. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Ware's got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Buzelis. And here's Simons outside. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the attack, Hero. Oh, it's stolen. Now Simons. 5 points in the game. There's the drive. Oh, man! Wow. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Both teams. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. That's good from Giddey on the assist by Simons. He's got 7.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Smith. Off target with the 3. Heat trail by 3. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he misses the dunk. Simons deciding where to go with it. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Brian?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Bulls leading by 5. Smith outside. Simons against Wiggins. Back to Smith. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero finds Adebayo. Fires the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Smith. Simons up top, pounded by Wiggins. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Hero. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Buzelis. Jaquez covers.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Simons' shot is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this one. Simons against Wiggins. Simons passes to Okoro. Simons outside. Outside Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he took off and the D struggled to catch up with Giddey.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Both free throws good from Giddey. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. It's Hero on the take. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Simons' shot is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Robbed. Okoro passes to Simons. He got it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
How they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Chicago. Smith out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 1. Smith. And the layup falls. Smith's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Simons passes to Smith. Simons with it, picked up by Ware. Back to Simons, fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ware, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Simons, and the dunk to finish it off.
A beauty. Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Hero right side. Pass to Ware. It's tipped. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Picked by Smith. Simons passes to Giddey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Okoro outside. And there's a 3-second violation. Heat trail by 10. It's stolen away. Wiggins with a steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back over to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Three-pointer, Buzelis sends it home from three-point land. Buzelis has got 10 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hero, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Simons with it, guarded by Adebayo. Buzelis. Wiggins against Simons. 5 on the clock. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And it's in there.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The drive by Simons from deep, Giddey. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Simons with it, guarded now by Jaquez. Okoro on the wing. Back to Simons. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Adebayo sets a screen. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Adebayo's got 7 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Pass to Simons.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! And he throws it down with one hand.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Okoro on the wing. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. No good that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Heat trail by 9. There's the 3. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 21 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Simons with it, picked up by Ware. Pass to Smith, puts up a deep 3, and that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Simons. Smith outside. Simons outside. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Simons. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Not that time.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Now Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Simons against Wiggins. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Smith. Takes a 3. Wiggins with a steal. Now Jaquez. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside Jaquez. The ball's knocked loose. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Picked by Smith. Simons with it. Picked up by Ware. Simons outside. And he drives in. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Jams it home.
This kid has it. Simons, big, late in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Simons! Oh, he missed the jumper!
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Ware in the post. Guarded by Kuro. Nails it!
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And here's Simons. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Simons outside.
speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Robert Williams. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Offensive rebound, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. On offense, here are the Magic. Wagner outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Lillard finds Kamara. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Black. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Good on the shot.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Count that one.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Bain. Over Holiday. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Knocked away. One-on-one here. Suggs passes to Banchero. And stolen by Williams. Suggs with the steal. Wagner outside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Suggs finds Banchero. Puts it up. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Lillard. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 7 points.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Suggs against Lillard. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 9 points in the game so far.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Suggs. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Magic. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Stolen by Avdia. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. And he banks in the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for Orlando. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that one's good, Wagner. That will count. No good that time. And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close with a set. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the three, the small forward. Fires at the elbow. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Damian Lillard. Here's Suggs. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear number 1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame. Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Inside. And it's Banchero missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Suggs looking around. Wagner wide open. And that time, also a missed shot. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lillard against Suggs. Nifty move. That ties it up. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Suggs. Fires from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now, here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Banchero trying to get open. And that one's good. Suggs.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Suggs against Lillard. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Banchero against Avdia. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching the game...
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review...
The previous play is under review.
No foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Suggs. It's good. Suggs has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one, really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Suggs against Lillard. The three ball. And Bain pulls it down. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. .51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 22 points. Wagner looking it over. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Avdia. A three-pointer off the mark. Magic leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Wagner a screen on Avdia. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 6. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black and it's small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Ball's knocked loose. In the corner, Kamara with it. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Kamara's got the first field goal of the second half for the Trailblazers. Magic leading by 3. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot.
Suggs clearly on a mission right there. He went to the line looking for payback.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Trailblazers. Black with it. Outside, Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lillard against Suggs. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Suggs. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Kicks it out to Wagner. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wagner finds Bain, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Trailblazers trail by 3. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard surveying the D. Drives to the hoop, and then Lillard slams it in.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Suggs passes to Bain. .105 left in the third. And finished off. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Magic leading by 3. Wagner outside. 36 seconds left in the third. And he's good on the 3 ball. Wagner's got 11 points.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard from the arc. That one no good. Suggs with some nice defense. And Carroll passes to Black. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Goes up on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Suggs with the steal. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Orlando out in front, up 8. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the 5. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Lillard. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Magic. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard attacking, and that one good. Lillard's got 37.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Back to Suggs. Up again. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams over Banchero. Williams' shot is off.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Williams a screen on Suggs. Lillard misses. And it's Orlando's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Good on the triple. And the Magic lead by 20.
And you have to stay connected to Bane. He's too good off the catch.
Lillard the pass to Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Wagner. Launches it. Portland grabs the miss. Here is Lillard. From downtown. The shot, no good. Suggs with some nice defense. Magic leading by 20. Wagner on the wing. Banchero a screen for Wagner. Five on the clock. Shoots over Kamara. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Wagner finds the mid-range shot available and takes it.
Crafty move. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Suggs against Avdia. Suggs passes to Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Shoots over Kamara. The putback, and Banchero and the follow.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. Here's Holiday. Bane with the steal. Now Suggs. Now Bane, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something that they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball.
These two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Barnes, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Barrett. There's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Okoro outside. And a two-handed jam!
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Giddey, driving to the basket. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finishing the painted area. I can do that too.
And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Giddey. No good with a layup. Pass to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Mamukelashvili. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Barrett.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Kicks it out to Barrett. And there's the screen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Down low. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Simons. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Simons got his second basket.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Williams is checked in for Smith. Here's Giddey. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Ingram. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Simons. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
To the wing, right side. Barnes with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Barrett. They set the screen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram on the wing. From outside the arc. It's deflected.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Simons outside. Pass to Williams. Simons against Barnes. Shot clock at 5.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Barrett. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Simons passes to Okoro. Simons a screen on Barrett. And Okoro gets it to go.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. Here's Ingram. Williams defending. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
Williams against Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Toronto out in front. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. And that one's good. Ingram.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Giddey. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
The drive by Simons. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Barrett. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Barnes. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. BA, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Yep, that one goes. Mamukelashvili's got 8.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Pass to Giddey. Got it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Barrett. Outside Barnes. Now Ingram. He's got 11. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Raptors lead by 8. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Barnes. Giddey against Ingram. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Giddey. For Toronto, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Barnes a screen. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. To the paint. Right side Giddey. Beyond the arc. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Here's Ingram. And it's good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Out to Simons. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Ingram on the wing. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Barnes passes to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Ingram's got 19 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and laying down the hammer. Maybe that'll help them pick up their energy a bit.
Well, it definitely got the guys on the bench going. Look at them. And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors out in front, up 8, and we'll return shortly. Toronto leading by 8. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Barnes. Williams against Ingram. Over Williams. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Giddy. Here's Buzelis. Now Okoro. To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Barrett with it, and it's Giddy picking him up. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Buzelis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mamukelashvili's got 10 points in the game.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And he gets that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Toronto leading by 6. Barnes a screen. Barrett passes to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Simons. Oh, wow!
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as many as 11 to the paint. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All right, Scotty Barnes showing us you want to be in the dunk contest, young sir.
Here's Giddy. And he got the whistle on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Barnes a screen. Over Okoro.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
Pass to Simons. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
It's Barrett on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, R.J. Barrett has worked so hard to become a consistent three-point shooter. Go ahead, R.J., put in the work.
Williams' shot is good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Ingram. Williams grabs the board. Bulls trail by 6. Here's Giddy. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
To the middle. It's intercepted. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Now here's Barnes. Puts up a deep three. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Well, it's been an exciting game, plenty of offense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Mahmoud Kalashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Williams. Out to Simons. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Here's Mahmoud Kalashvili. Now here's Ingram. Shot is good by Mahmoud Kalashvili. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Barrett finds Barnes. And here's Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Here's Barrett going inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
You get the sense his teammates love to see R.J. Barrett in attack mode. It gets this team motivated.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
The Bulls trail by 9. Simons outside. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Ingram. Toronto's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Kicks it out to Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Ingram. Tries from 19. Oh, it's off! The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And there it is!
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Toronto leading by 7. Outside Barrett. Here's Barnes. Ingram with the ball. The 11-footer. Book it! It goes!
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Outside Williams. Shoots a 3. triple drops.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, it's off target.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Barnes against Simons. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Barrett against Giddey. Oh, no good on the layup. The Bulls trail by 9. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Outside Barrett. Barnes outside. Fires the three. Barnes drills the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Barnes outside. Outside Ingram. Here's Barnes. And here's Ingram. No problem from 14.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here we go.
And Portland starts out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell. And at the 3, the small forward.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Lillard driving to the basket. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
And now, let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo the screen. It's Hero with the drive. That one drops for him.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wide open look. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Ware, good. And that ties it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Williams. Lillard surveying the D. Here's the 3. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Stolen by Avdia. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. From about 19 feet. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Portland on defense. Hero finds Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And so Ware nails both of them. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Lillard attacking. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Hero against Avdia. Hero passes to Ware. Taken away by Williams. Outside Holiday. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Hero. Defended by Avdia. That one goes in. Hero's got 6.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Lillard against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Heat moving the ball around. Wiggins finds Hero. There's the screen. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks.
Williams a screen on Hero. Lillard attacking. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Over to the left wing. Ware kicks to Adebayo. The three doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the small forward. Mitchell against Lillard. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Shot clock at 3. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Portland.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard dishes to Williams. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
There's the pick. Looking to end the run. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Here's Hero. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. 1:51 left in the first half. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. Six to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Holiday against Wiggins. Over in the corner, Williams from about 19 feet. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They set the screen. Williams with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And slam dunk by Kamara.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Lillard against Mitchell. Now, here's Lillard. D right on him. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Hero. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here, Robert Williams getting it done today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams at the center position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The Heat shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And so Ware nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 8. Lillard with it. He's got 10. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense,
he's looking to attack. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Portland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Lillard, the pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Hero. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Outside, Avdia. And Lillard gets double-teamed. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hero against Avdia. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
And Hero drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lillard against Wiggins. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Pass to Ware, taken away by Williams. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And now an 11-point Trailblazer lead. Here's Hero. And contact up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ware. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams finds Avdia. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Avdia's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Hero. Williams with the block. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Avdia. From the wing. And Portland again with the bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
To the left wing. Here's Kamara. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 4 to shoot. Stolen by Avdia. Picked off in midair. Here's Hero. Back to Ware. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lillard against Hero. Lillard outside. And the shot goes down.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Wiggins outside. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Hero and stolen by Lillard. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 22.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Williams, a screen on Hero. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, Avdia. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Avdia can't hit. The Heat trail by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Robert Williams.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Now Williams. And the layup is off. Hero against Holiday. Outside Hero. They set the pick. Oh, the dunk!
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard, the 20-foot jumper, good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Wiggins against Lillard. From about 19.
and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wagner. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here are the Magic now. Suggs outside. On the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Here's Suggs. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Suggs with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Back over to you, B.A.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Here's Barrett. Orlando making their last shot. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Five to shoot. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Over Wagner. Here's Murray Boyles. Off target from outside. To the inside. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Barnes with a screen on Suggs. Barrett passes to Barnes. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
Now here's Wagner. Up top, Banchero. Outside Bain. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Black, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Back to Barnes. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Suggs. Wagner for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The corner is the shortest three on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. The three. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Orlando leading by 5. 1:03 left in the first. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's Barrett. Still without a bucket. Barnes finds Ingram. They set a pick for 3. Tries to save it. No good on the shot. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Ingram against Wagner. Back to Banchero. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Ingram against Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And so he makes both from the line. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Here's Suggs, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Magic out in front. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And going back to high school in North Carolina, 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Tim.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the number 2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Back to Barrett. Over to the wing. Here's Mamukelashvili. Connects from downtown. Mamukelashvili's got 5 now.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Suggs surveys the D. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
First free throw is good.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And Barrett drops them both. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Driving inside. Missed inside.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Puts the move on. Some room here for Suggs. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. 15 points here for Jalen Suggs. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Suggs. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left to play in the first half of basketball. Barrett against Suggs. Barrett can't hit. Orlando leading by 11. Suggs, the pass to Black. And it's off from three-point range. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, some have complained that too many teams play alike, but there's a reason they say it's a copycat league. Magic coach Jamal Mosley said the game is always going to change. There's going to be ebbs and flows. It's cyclical. You have to go with the flow. BA, back to you.
Winning sets the blueprint. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Orlando shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Outside for Ingram. Back to Barnes. It's in. Scotty Barnes.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wagner outside. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Outside Ingram. Let's go with a three. And it's Bane with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's Wagner missing. Raptors trail by 12. Out left to the wing. Toronto passing it around. And stolen by Banchero. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yeah, good to see Barrett working hard on defense and coming up with the steal in the process.
Suggs against Barnes. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. With 4 on the clock. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs. Wagner's got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Ingram outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That is a huge 3 for them mentally. You don't want to go into halftime staring at a double-digit deficit.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Strong contribution so far in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Brandon Ingram, also Barnes out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. The shot by Ingram, no good. Magic leading by 12. Pass to Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
He gets it in there. Barnes has got 7.
Yeah, exceptional job. Barnes just diving towards the open area off the pick.
Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Back to Suggs. Fires top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Suggs has got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Goes up on the wing. And another basket for Orlando.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Barrett with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett, looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
So he gets them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Suggs against Barnes. Suggs outside. Banchero outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Suggs. Now here's Banchero. Defense is right there. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. It's Barnes on the wing. Outside for Ingram. Back to Barnes. Orlando with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Fighting for his shot. Barnes is well rewarded for his effort.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. That free throw good from Barnes. Orlando leading by 9. Suggs outside. Outside Bain. Back to Suggs. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Raptors have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Barrett against Banchero. Barrett can't hit. Orlando has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Rejected by Barnes. Suggs with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Orlando moving the ball around. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Suggs. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Takes a 13-footer. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 12 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Bain. Suggs against Barnes. It's Suggs with a drive. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
The tenacity from Suggs. He doesn't back down from anyone when he's knifing inside.
Suggs hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
There's a screen. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Wagner with a screen on Barnes. Suggs finds Wagner. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. 27 on the night. He's had. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Banchero out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the three. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 4 assists in the game.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim. Orlando leading by 10. Suggs outside. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And another three for Orlando.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Wagner with a screen on Barnes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Barnes with a screen on Suggs. To the paint. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Banchero. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Bain. Now Suggs. Back to Bain. The three is up. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got his 5th rebound in this one. Barnes finds Barrett. Banchero against Ingram. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Barrett. The floater. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Magic leading by 11. Suggs outside. Here's Wagner from deep. Cleared away by Ingram. from deep three-point land. Money from three.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Orlando has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Wagner outside. Ben Carroll the screen. Ooh, Ben Carroll getting it done and tight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ingram! The three is in!
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now Wagner. Suggs outside. No one near him. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Here's Barnes. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Bain. Suggs outside. Wagner with a screen on Barnes. It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Shot clock at 5. Suggs. Nifty move.
A bigger guard, Suggs fearless inside.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. Now Barnes. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Into the lane. And he powers it down. One-handed.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Here's Ingram. And there's a pick. Both hands there for a little extra. Here's Suggs. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He gets 2 from the low post. And so Orlando.
Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drills the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Ware. And here is Okoro. Simon's on the wing. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Shoots from 14. Yes, that goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Ware dishes to Wiggins. They set the pick. This one for three. Second chance shot. Ware, good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And there's Buzelis on the assist from Giddey. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Richard the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the three. Knocks down the three ball. Hero's got 5 points so far.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat leading by 3. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Smith, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Nice move. He lays it in. Ware's got his second basket.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Simons out to Smith. Back to Simons. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins passes to Ware, and he jams it with authority.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Okoro with it. Now defended by Adebayo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Hero. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Back to Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Miami ahead, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 3. On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Simons. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Stolen by Okoro. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. Basket counts. 9 points in the game so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hero passes to Ware. And the rejection by Smith. Okoro with it. Picked up by Hero. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Simons. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Simons kicks to Smith. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Good on the bucket.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
The shot's good from Simons.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Left side, Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Stolen by Okoro. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that's working for them.
Oh,
yes! Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Outside, Adebayo. Offline with his 3. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Smith. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Right wing. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Hero. And Simons has it in the corner. And the call. And here we go with the coach's check. Challenge, not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Here's Simons. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Hero. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Giddey. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. Couple quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Bulls trail by 4. Simons kicks to Giddey. And he lays it straight in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jaquez the pass to Hero. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Simons with the ball. 17 points in the game. Shoots the 3. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Hero on the wing, covered by Okoro. Hero passes to Jaquez. Good ball movement here by Miami. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Smith. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hero passes to Ware. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
Ware finds Hero. Ware with it, working on Smith. Ware, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Makes it off the glass. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
There's a screen. Ware kicks to Hero. Shoots over Okoro. Shot to stop the run. Hero, no good. The Bulls leading by 8. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Where? That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Giddey. Simons against Wiggins. Outside, Simons. There's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Ware, good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Giddey finds Okoro. Outside, Simons. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess. And so it's Chicago. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. 4 on the clock. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Jaquez. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simons surveying the D. From the high post, it's good. Simons has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Chicago.
You've got to keep track of Simons all over the floor. Give him an inch of space and he'll burn you.
Here's Hero. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Simons against Wiggins. Simons, the pass to Giddey. Back to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Kept alive. Clanks the putback jam. The Heat trail by 11. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Hero passes to Jaquez. Smith against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. He goes up again. And the rejection by Smith. And they recover it. Simons against Wiggins. Simons up top. Here's Smith. Can't get it to go. Hero looking around. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Simons! Great look, but it doesn't go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Smith there for the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Buzelis with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Buzelis is in a rhythm now. He's playing to his strengths and taking what is offered from the defense.
And the layup is off. Chicago leading by 10. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins against Simons. He takes it in. Outside, Smith. It's Simons. A three-pointer. Good.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Book it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Simons against Wiggins. And Simons, here we go. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Giddy fires, and he does not hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Jaquez. 2 points. That one goes. Now, here's Simons. And he banks the layup in.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Simons
Get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Suggs. Wagner for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Clark, for both of these teams, the pure athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, let's check in. With Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball, following the three-point basket by Portland.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Bain. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Orlando.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. And here's Avdia. Outside Holiday. Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Now here's Bain. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Suggs against Lillard. Williams, a screen on Suggs. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Magic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from Suggs. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Here's Suggs. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Wagner with a screen. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Trailblazers lead by 3. Here's Avdia. Out to Lillard. Oh, got a piece of it. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. Rebounded by Kamara. Now here's Lillard. Black defending. 4-3. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Off the inbound. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 spot.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
ABA. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Brian, back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. And stolen by Suggs. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now Wagner. Back to Suggs. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wagner with a screen on Avdia. Here's Suggs, and he goes in for the dunk.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lillard passes to Williams.
Nice stop that time by Banchero. Excellent anticipation. Was there to contest.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Orlando with the ball, trailing by 8. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Avdia. And Suggs, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Lillard passes to Avdia. The kick out to Williams. Outside Kamara. Back to Williams. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Again, the miss by Portland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Magic trail by 6. Bane fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Bane's got 8 points.
And that was deep. But somehow Bane makes that shot look so easy.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Lillard against Suggs. Now here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. Outside Holiday. Williams with the screen. Clock at 4. And Holiday powers it home.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
Avdia against Suggs. Pass to Bane. There's a minute 26 left in the second. He's still feeling it. Portland with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Lillard on the drive. Williams. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic trail by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Here's Bane. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero with a screen on Avdia. Some room here for Suggs. Gets an open look and hits it. 13 points in the game.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And stolen by Williams. Holiday passes to Avdia.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Avdia. Orlando with the ball. 7-point differential.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Wagner with a screen on Avdia. Wagner outside. Sinks it from distance. Wagner's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Lobs it up, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Trailblazers leading by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 4. We've got Toumani Camara, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia, and it's Williams in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Avdia from outside knocks it down from distance. Avdia's got 5 now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches a 3. Portland with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard outside. Nice move. Down low. Wagner with a steal. Suggs outside. Black outside. Pass to Wagner. Here's Suggs. Launches it. Holiday grabs the miss. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Free throw good, Lillard. He hits the second from the line. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Suggs against Avdia. Suggs outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Banchero. Yes! Paolo Banchero for 2.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Lillard outside. It's Williams, high post. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got 10.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Suggs against Avdia. Pass to Black. Takes a three. Drains the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's Avdia on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Franz Wagner.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Both shots good from the stripe. Magic trail by 7. Here's Suggs. 13 points in the game. Pass to Wagner. He takes it in. And the dunk by Wagner.
No mercy shown to the rack there. Wagner with the filthy throwdown.
Portland leading by 5. Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. Crafty move. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Lillard outside. Left side Williams. Outside Kamara. Lillard outside. Takes it inside, and the shot goes. Lillard's got 28.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Pass to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdia's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Wagner with a steal. Now Bain. Give him 8 points now. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Portland on D. Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Finds room and goes for the jam. Banchero.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shoots. And it's Portland scoring again.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 9. Pass to Black. On the wing, Suggs. No, stopping him there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 7-point differential. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lillard. Nifty move. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Portland leading by 9. Avdia passes to Holiday. Back to Avdia. This one for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Wagner on the wing. Kamara covering. The 3 from Suggs. Fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul so far. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Lillard, here we go. And it's Portland scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The kick out to Banchero. Portland with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Avdia against Suggs. Bucket!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now Holiday. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist, boy. He is a capable point guard.
Poke loose. Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. The free ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard left side. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Magic trail by 10. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Avdia. Banks it home. Big shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Wagner with a screen on Avdia. Suggs using the glass to lay it in.
A physical guard Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Trailblazers lead by 8. And here's Lillard. From downtown. Shot's no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Caro surveys. He launches. Williams rips down the board. Lillard with the ball. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Ben Caro. For three. Cash from downtown. Now here's Abdia. Here's Lillard. Timeout called, the Magic.
Timeout.
They're trailing by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Wagner fires.
Rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Buzelis, Isaac Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The kick out to Simons. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, It's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Giddey against Barrett, and there's the drive. It's deflected. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Buzelis, another three for Chicago.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
For three, Barrett. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Down low. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. It's all in by the Bulls.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Williams sets a screen for Simons. Tries it from 19, and the Bulls tack on two more.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Now Barrett. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Barrett's got five now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Barrett with the ball. Defended by Giddey. There's the triple. And R.J. Barrett hits from deep. Barrett's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors. Simons surveying the D. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Barrett the pass to Barnes. Drops in the layup for two. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
And he gets the basket. Official. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barnes has got 10 points.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Giddey, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They trail by 1. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 9. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically. Just recharge here quickly.
Good D by Barnes. Barrett inside the three-point line. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for the Raptors. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Anthony Simons. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the small forward. Here's Simons. Bucket is good. Simons has got 11.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Barrett dishes to Ingram. Here's the screen to the inside. Amu
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Williams has a screen for Simons. And Barnes sends it back.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Barrett finds Ingram. Back to Barrett. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Okoro. Again, Toronto.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Giddey goes in. It's deflected. Barnes outside. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Simons. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Outside, Barrett. Pass to Barnes. Back to Barrett. Ingram against Williams. Barnes screen on Williams for three. Ingram sinks the triple. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Barnes against Simons. Driving in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Barrett. That shot misses. Nice defense from Giddey. In the corner, Okoro with it. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Nobody near Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Barnes has got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. And Simons, here we go.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 1:02 left now here in the second. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. Pass to Barrett. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 14.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
Inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's Barrett penetrating.
This guy can finish with either hand. What a finish from R.J. Barrett.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simons from outside. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ingram right side. Plenty of space. And it's Mamu Kelishvili missing.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Nice game. Great performance by R.J. Barrett.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Buzelis. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Raptors. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They got Scotty Barnes, also Ingram out there, and it's Barrett at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Simons. Pass to Okoro. Back to Simons. Buzella sets a screen for Simons. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Simons. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Simons finds Okoro. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Pass to Barnes. Barnes screen on Williams. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 8 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Outside, Simons. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one good for 2. That's now 8 points here for Josh Giddey.
I tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Barrett for 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Barnes screen on Simons. Barrett dishes to Barnes. Barrett kicks to Barnes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
This guy is such a phenomenal scorer. Scotty Barnes feeling very good right now.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Barrett the pass to Ingram. And here is Barnes, covered by Okoro. Back to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Giddey, no one around him. Trains the three-pointer. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter. Barrett finds Ingram. Goes up at the stripe. Again, Toronto.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for Chicago right now, Abusele out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward.
Awesome big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me, I can finish anyway.
And Giddey gets it to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Ingram out left of the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Up top, Barrett, covered by Simons. Simons against Barrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, R.J. Barrett comes with an aggressiveness and assertiveness. This guy wants to capitalize on the defender's mistake. Nice.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 12. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Stolen by Okoro. To the wing right side. Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 15 points here in the second half.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. 18 feet away. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. And here's Barrett. And he gets that one to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Barrett against Simons. Now Ingram. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. And down it goes.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Barrett against Simon. Nifty move. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Barrett. Count the basket.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Raptors.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for R.J. Barrett.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And it's blocked.
R.J. Barrett has strength and length on the defensive end, and that makes that block an easy one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, defended by Yabusele. Oh, what a finish!
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No. Question. This one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Avdia, Tumani Kamara out there with Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. Hero on the wing, defended by Avdia. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Knocked loose. Avdia with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
And he commits the intentional foul. Hero looking around. Down low. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
They get it again. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's gotten his second bucket.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Ware in the high post. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Avdia against Hero. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the basket by Holiday.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Kamara on the double. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Kamara. Back to Lillard. Kamara down low. Ware covers. 5 on the clock. Williams a screen on Hero. Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Heat trail by 5. From deep, Mitchell. Damian Lillard with the rebound. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard finds Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
52 seconds left in the first. Lillard against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. And here's Lillard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here's Ware. He's got 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Kamara. Here's Lillard. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Portland. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Williams. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Holiday against Mitchell. To the inside. Ware. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So it's Portland now, following the bucket by the Heat. Outside Kamara. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Hero. Portland making their last shot. Mitchell finds Hero. Now here's Adebayo. Kamara covering. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Lillard against Wiggins. Dame goes in. Williams passes to Lillard. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
And that one drops.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Lets it fly from 18. Lillard with the bucket. He has 7.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
No luck on that one. Trailblazers lead by 9. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Oh, Dame time! A minute 9 left in the half. Here's Hero. Lays it up and banks it in. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wiggins against Lillard. Inside. Adebayo with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, look at Wiggins finish in transition.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Avdia, left side. 29 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Williams passes to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Hero. The layup misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, Lillard with the strong move.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
And stolen by Williams. Hay hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Ware's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard fires away from way outside. Buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard got a good look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 19 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Lillard looking around. Avdia outside. Back to Lillard. Over Wiggins. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
It's Hero on the take. Here's Ware. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Trailblazers lead by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lillard against Wiggins. Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. And Hero grabs the board. Up top Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Hero outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
And it's Lillard penetrating, and it's Portland scoring again.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Up top, Ware. Back to Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Wiggins against Lillard. To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Yes, it's good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers. They lead by 11. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 11. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Avdia. To the paint. Lillard left side. Williams with the screen. Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Lillard can't get it to go. Heat trail by 11. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Ware the screen. Miami moving it around. Gets the three ball to go. Ware's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Avdia against Hero. With the drive.
Well, this is what the...
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now a pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. They swipe it. Ware with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Hero against Avdia. Ware in the post. Oh, he can't jam it home.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Now Lillard. Taken away. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Bam! Caps off the break.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Lillard with the ball. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Portland leading by 9. Here's Holiday. There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Trailblazers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan: win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Avdia cashes in from 18.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now a pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff! Here's Hero.
Front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Barrett, Barnes out there with Ingram, and Murray Boyles in at the 2. Now, here's Suggs. What a terrific move that was.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Barnes against Banchero. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Bain pulls it down. And it's Orlando's ball. Wagner outside. Off target from outside. Ingram passes to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Barnes so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Suggs finds Wagner. Back to Suggs. Banchero passes to Suggs. From deep. And it's Paolo Banchero with the 3.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
They set the pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Wagner. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
And this Magic team, Greg, hangs its hat on size, on switchability, and toughness.
Yeah, they contest everything and play with real discipline. For a young group, that is uncommon, and it's a big reason they've taken the lead.
Here's Suggs, after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Banchero is screened for Bain. Over Barrett, and it's Orlando with another.
And you love a reliable scorer like Bain, a guy who will work hard to get his looks.
To the middle, here's Barnes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 8 points for Scotty Barnes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ingram with it, working on Black, banked in off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the basket is good.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
Now, here's Barrett. Still yet to score. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. .107 left in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Wagner outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Ingram. Pass to Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Now, here's Wagner. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Let's go. Rebound by the Raptors.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The Raptors have shot just one free throw, missing that one early. And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Wagner, still without a basket. Pass to Suggs. Can they get it? Once again off the mark, Orlando. And stolen by Wagner. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for Toronto right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Barrett, and it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the center. Suggs looking around. Pass to Wagner. Now here's Banchero. Defense is right there. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto leading by 7. And it's Barrett penetrating. Barnes outside. Here's Murray Boyle. Back to Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Suggs. Barnes grabs the miss. And here's Toronto. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Barnes screen on Bain. Barrett the pass to Barnes. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barnes. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Black the pass to Wagner. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. Drains it from beyond the arc. Suggs has got 5.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
And that one's good, Suggs.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Raptors leading by 5. Out to the right wing. Back to Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kelishvili. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here is Bain. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Bain likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Driving the lane, Murray Boyles with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's the aggressiveness they want Wagner to have. Force the defender into a tough spot.
The Magic have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Barrett, no good. The Magic trail by 3. Suggs finds Banchero. Outside, Suggs. It's Black in the corner. The Magic need to get a shot off here. The Magic again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Banchero. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Mamu Kelishvili.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
No one near Suggs. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. Tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Now here's Ingram. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. And he gets the bucket. Ingram's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Toronto. And here is Suggs. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Kicks it out to Banchero. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Pass to Wagner. Clock at 6 from 18 feet away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Ingram. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. He's covered by Suggs. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Here's Murray Boyle. It's hauled in by the Magic. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Black, no good. The Raptors with the lead. Now Barrett. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
The Raptors have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Bain. Barnes against Bain. Murray Boyles with the bucket. Murray Boyles has got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, what a slam from Wagner. When he gets that close, he is going for it.
Outside Barrett. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Barnes the screen. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Pass to Suggs. And another 3 for Orlando.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Murray Boyle. 8 points for him. And it's Barrett penetrating. Plays it up and banks it in. Barrett's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Explosive off the bounce with great body control. Barrett's most effective when going downhill.
And Suggs throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 4-point game. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Ingram. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close
to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Barnes against Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Back to Barrett. To the paint. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Over Barnes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Raptors 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And Murray Boyles in at the 2 guard. Here's Suggs. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Banchero a screen on Barnes. And it's Wagner missing.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Suggs against Barnes. Right side, Suggs. And finished off by Wagner.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Barrett with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. And it's Barrett penetrating. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Barrett. Following the 3 from Franz Wagner. Barnes. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Now here's Ingram. Black defending. Shakes him. Ingram passes to Barnes. Yep, that one goes. And the Raptors lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Suggs. Ah, it's good!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Ingram. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Banchero. Now Wagner. Now Banchero. Oh, the slam dunk.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
Now Ingram. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now, here's Suggs. And it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Raptors leading by 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
And it's Barrett penetrating. The response slamming at home.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. A huge two-handed slam.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Wagner, a screen on Barnes.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Barnes sends it back. Picked away. Black with it. And now by Barnes. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And they should play aggressive D right out of this timeout and deny any fast, easy looks. The possibility of that 2-for-1 scenario is in play.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Hooked away. Suggs with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Now, here's Suggs. Ben Carroll, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Barnes. Layup, no good. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Barrett with the ball. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black and it's small forward.
Unreal.
Mercy. Scotty Barnes. That was nasty.
Barnes against Suggs. Now Banchero. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. A 2-point game. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Wagner with a screen for Suggs to take the lead. Doesn't get that one.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Ingram against Wagner. And that one is good.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here's Wagner. Suggs. The long shot, no good. Raptors leading by 4. Outside, Barrett. Now Barnes. Now Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Wagner. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Not how they were hoping to start out this overtime period. There's the pick. Now Suggs. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Ingram against Suggs. Ingram attacking. Oh, what a play inside.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Now Bain. It's intercepted. Banchero against Barrett. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram.
Can't do this against Ingram.
And they are going to regret that technical foul. I'm not sure exactly what happened there.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Here's Banchero. Stolen.
we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's a...
Oh, my goodness.
How
about that? I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Buzelis, an easy two on the layup.
And that's a well-timed play with Buzelis ready to catch and finish.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Giddey.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Adebayo sets a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Hero outside. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. And he makes it. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Simons deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. Hero outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Pass to Smith from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Heat trail by 5. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Back to Simons. Puts the move on. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. There's the block. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Ball stolen. Simons outside. Here's Smith. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Smith. Jaquez covers. Now Ware. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Over Giddey. And again, no good by Miami.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Simons passes to Okoro. Back to Simons. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gets off the pass. And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Buzelis. Isaac Okoro is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Jalen Smith. And it's Giddey in at small forward. Chicago leading by 8. Simons outside. Inside. Here's Buzelis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Hero for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Simons passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Clock at 6. Driving in. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Smith passes to Simons. Down low, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Adebayo, no good. Chicago leading by 4. Simons outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And he drives in, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Where the screen to the right side. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wiggins against Simons. To the wing on the left. Here's Buzelis. And he slams it in one-handed.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside.
That is powerful.
Yes! And And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Hero outside. Wiggins outside. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. With the clock winding down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
General for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Pass to Ware. And we're going to have a jump ball. Shot clock at 2. Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Smith outside. It's good. Smith's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Puts up. The 8-footer. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The size and power from Bam inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside Giddey. Chicago passing it around. Simons against Wiggins. To the middle. Picked it! Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Got a piece of it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And that one's good. Giddy.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Wiggins against Simons. Pass to Buzelis. Knocks down the long J. 17 points in the game.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Kuro. Now here's Hero. He's guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Simons outside. Inside. Tipped. And he gets it back. Buzelis' shot is good. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins. He's covered by Simons. And it's rejected. And there's another one for Chicago.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The kick out to Adebayo. Hero tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 23 points.
Yeah, full steam ahead. Hero with the board and bucket.
Simons. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. And there's the drive, and a strong finish with two hands.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Here's Hero. That one's good for two. He's got 25.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Out to the wing. Simons outside. There's a screen. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
27 seconds left in the third.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Adebayo. The three is up. On target from range. And now just a three-point Chicago lead.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
4 seconds left on the take.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. With one on the clock. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Chicago. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got a Kuro, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the one. Pass to Buzelis. Simons against Wiggins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Look out, Adebayo. Good work there as it goes.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Giddy with it, guarded by Adebayo. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Heat. They trail by 3. Simons finds Giddy. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddy is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Lots of room. And it's Miami with another.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Drops in the 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Adebayo outside. Misses the 3. Bulls leading by 6. Simons going inside, and he slams it down.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Owning the post right there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Okoro outside. Wiggins against Simons. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Buzelis. Ware covers. Adebayo with a steal. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Outside Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by Giddy.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Simons against Wiggins. Now Smith. Simons outside. 4 on the clock. Now Giddy. There's the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Here's Wiggins. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Simons. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Adebayo. He's off from three. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. It's Hero on the take. And so
They both have just jumped right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Toumani Camara is out there with Deni Avdija. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Avdija against Suggs. At the elbow, it's Wagner. Bane passes to Suggs. They swipe it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And slam dunk by Camara.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
Here are the Magic now. The Blazers hitting the bunch. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Bane. Holiday finds Williams. Count it.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Williams, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Puts up a three, and there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
Lillard attacking, and the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump.
Here's Suggs. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Bane passes to Banchero. Back to Bane. Orlando moving the ball around. Flat. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Bounce pass, Camara. Avdija kicks to Holiday. Pass to Camara. The shot's good. Camara's got 6.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Here's Wagner for the 3. Doesn't go that time. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Camara finds Avdija. Outside Holiday. Tracks in the tray.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. The Trailblazers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And good that time. 8 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And Holiday has it in the corner. The three. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Holiday. Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Avdia, and it's Lillard in at the 1. 5 to shoot. Avdia against Wagner.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
Outside, Suggs. And the 3 ball is good. Suggs has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Magic. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Wagner outside. Stripped away. And now Portland on the break. Over in the corner, Lillard. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Avdia against Suggs. And Wagner drives in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the right side. Here's Camara. Black defending. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. Suggs against Avdia. It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Pass to Camara. And here is Williams. Camara finds Avdia. Back to Camara. Orlando grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wagner looking it over. Here's Suggs. No good on the 3. Portland leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lillard. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The kick out to Holiday. Lets a floater go. The shot that time not on target. Nice defense from Wagner. Bankero passes to Suggs. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bankero. Now just a 2-point Portland lead. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Suggs. Goes up, and Suggs throws it down.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Lillard against Suggs. In the corner, Kamara with it. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. Lillard's got 17 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Avdia against Suggs. Pass to Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this. Much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Bankero in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Orlando. Bain looking around. Great open look there.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Lillard against Suggs. Jacks up a three. And the slam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Suggs. Outside, Bain. Back to Suggs. Takes a three, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Inside. Here's Bankero. And finished off by Bankero.
when Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Lillard finds Kamara. And the layup falls. Kamara's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero, that's good.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lillard with it. Defended now by Wagner. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Wagner, a screen on Avdia. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Portland converting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Lillard against Suggs. Lillard outside. And he... Whoa! What a finish!
Goodness.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Officials can
stands.
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
A deep three from Payne. No good on the quick three.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Jumps up, and Suggs throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard with the bucket.
Love the way Lillard maintains his balance and finishes the possession through contact.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Bain. A three-pointer is right on target. Bain's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
There's the 3. No good that time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He's up to 26 points in the game now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Good work there as it goes.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Avdia against Suggs. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Love seeing Dame distribute the ball like this, showing how unselfish he can be.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now, here's Wagner. Back to Suggs. And stolen by Lillard. They push it up 4-on-3. Holiday with it. Now defended by Dame. Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Suggs against Avdia. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Suggs.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
To the middle, here's Wagner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
And Lillard kicks to Holiday. Now Avdia. Showing the moves down low.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Suggs. Black in the post, covered by Lillard, and the shot will go down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Holiday. Fires from 18, and he hits the jumper.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now Wagner, and stolen by Williams. And they're pushing it up. Avdia. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Wagner, beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Wagner, one of those guys that loves to deliver when it matters most.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yep, that goes down.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Suggs looking around, driving inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Now Avdia, and there's the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Now Wagner, Kamara with it. Defended now by Wagner. Now Holiday. Now, here's Avdia. Up top, Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suggs cleared away by Avdia. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barber do it.
Count it.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Lillard with it. Holiday outside. Knocks down the 3. And so it's Portland winning this one.